Stormblood. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let us continue. So last time we just got here, we just started Stormblood, and we are now in Garabania. Over the course between the last stream and today, I finished up a samurai quest line from level 50 to level 60, which is just the first part of it. Ah! Hi, Darth Chewie. Thank you for following. Howdy. How you doing? Hey, Ty. Alright. Let's see. What else have we done? I did something else. I don't remember. Gosh. Yeah, thank you, Darth Chewie. I appreciate it. Alright. That looks cool. Oh, God. Ah! Are you playing Final Fantasy? Just Final Fantasy in general, or Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14? I started back in like June and May. I think it was like the end of May. So, pretty recent. And we are now at Stormblood. So good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. That's good. Yeah, I started playing about around the time that FanFest came out. Get away, Leshy. Get away. Can you fly? You cannot fly. Of course you can. How long have you been playing? How long have I been in Legend of the Vibe? I think before that. Maybe after that. I don't exactly remember. My memory is shit. But it was like a few months back. Only recently have I got an affiliate. So in case anyone wants to subscribe, there's a button right over there, I think. Over there? Yeah, I believe so. I saw a fellow who was like, let me see. Yeah, I've been seeing you guys, doing that as well, but you guys are pretty far in, so I don't want to, I can't watch them, I'm afraid, because spoilers. I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. And so far, this has been one of my favorite experiences in a video game. Learning about the tower to the south? Is that that's a Garlean thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's Garlean. That's absolutely Garlean. It's Castellum Villadina? That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. Wait till you get to Shadowbringers, it's super nutty. Oh yeah, I'm excited for Shadowbringers. But I'm very excited for this one as well. I call it a big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely mom's away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. Yeah, it's very interesting to see. Because when I first played this game, I started in Gridania. Ida and Papalyam were the ones that I started with, and so I kind of grew liking to them. Why do you hate Lise? What? Fuck you. She's my favorite. I like her. I like her a lot. How dare you? She fake. She does nothing. She's done a lot. I don't know what you're saying. She punches like a nuke, dude. Of course, I've only just started Stormblood, so I don't know, so... Ow! Bitch. I was just minding my own business, but you decided to come in and ruin my day. Nice. Orna Stormblood, I literally just started. I did do the Warring Triad, yes. And just for future reference, I don't want any hints toward anything happening in the future. Not even foreshadowing. What'd you think of it? I mean, how much of it is that? I only did like the first part, which was Sephiroth, and then I stopped. So I didn't do the entirety of Warring Triads if there's more of it. Wish I could fly. Two more trials? Ah. Oh, we can do this another time. Sephiroth was actually pretty fun. That was actually really cool. I enjoyed Sephiroth a lot. We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rogger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this. What was your opinions on the end of Heaven's Ward? Awesome. I love Heaven's Ward. And both the ending to the whole expansion and the post game are awesome and do a really good job of leading up to Stormblood. Yeah, no, it was just good. I think if they have a talented mage in their ranks, or maybe have an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms. Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Guardians. Cried so much at the end of Heaven's Ward when it first came out? I wouldn't say I cried, but I cried. I did tear up a bit at Harshfont's death. Because he's a bro, and he's my friend. My friend Nago, the messenger who came to Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. But like, you can just see the structure building itself more and more as you get through Heaven's Ward. It's like, oh, this is... And as you get to the end of it, you're like, okay, so this is there's still a lot of stuff left to do in terms of post game, which I think is actually a really cool way to go about it. I don't know if other MMOs do that. This is like my first MMO. Yeah, he is the best boy, and I miss him. I still miss him. And with the sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare.
I remember the old stories, how the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo. They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
Oh, it's the gang. I don't know who these people are. Good to see Nago up and moving again. I wasn't there when she headed home, so I naturally assumed she left too soon. Always overdoing it, that one. Pleasure to see you again. And Kral and Nishtola, without whose help I might not be standing here today. At least, not so soon. Oh, so you really came. Never thought I'd see you here, but I'm glad. I'm glad. You will forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. All the way over there. Nice, this is one of the new home areas. It's actually pretty cool. Little market. How long are you going to be cleaning that, How long are you going to be loading that cannon, my dude? I always look forward to seeing the more town-oriented and the hub areas in these, because they always try and fill them with like so much personality that I always like seeing that. Oh no, encoding overloaded. It says that from time to time. I wasn't even jumping, I was falling.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering
Running
Ida,
around doing some
forgive
things. Alright,
me,
no
Lys,
problem. Welcome.
and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
I have an awesome stream. Thank you.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
Well, Ilberd's dead. So I don't think he'll be coming back.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Then he explains everything. The resistance twice in the same sentence.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
That's right.
My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
We think your proposal is dumb and stupid and baby-brained. I'm already at level 65, man. I'm more than ready. And I weren't entirely honest with you. Though we were sheltered in Little Omega at first, we spent most of our time here, working with Conrad and his people. But you probably guessed that the moment I led you to the Reach, didn't you? Oh, what's this? A helmet? Looks fine. So, it would seem you find yourself with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me. You're afraid to look around Rogger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Feel free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Sure, not everywhere, but... Alright, let's space this out. I can show you around if you like, Freya. Sure. Great, let's get started. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Almegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hell's Guard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Naga. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Nanta. They've been with us for a while. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting, and Anto make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metal and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rogger, shall we? No least slander in my chat, by the way. I will not be taking any least slander. I know. But someone did. If you didn't say anything, it's probably not going towards you. Hey, Sarge. How you doing? Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story of on Stormy Nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. Just back from work for a bit? For a bit? Do you have to go back? At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across the Earth beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. A storm of blood approaches fast. Stormblood, if you will. I don't expect to be there long anyways, though. Has it just been very slow? Hell is open, heavens weep, for no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Why is it slow on a Sunday? That last part was inscribed on the stone by a monk of the Fist of Rogger. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. Yeah, that's strange. Usually, like, restaurants and diners are pretty busy on a Sunday. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led to this point will see us through in the end. Ah, sorry, that was a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Ah, yes, I'd love to seeing the people dying from war. Off to feel bad. I think it's because it's superhuman and cloudy out. That could be it. But I don't think that's ever stopped anyone. Okay, just got a ponytail. I know there's war dead and all, but why no one mentioned my new haircut? Some parts of the country, Sunday mornings reserved for church. That's true, but even in like the afternoon for Sarge, it's been pretty not busy at all. Though you do live in a place that's pretty religious, don't you, Sarge? Eh? Oh? This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next. Oh yeah, I need to attune. Like, there's people I know, but just no one came in today. Damn. So, do you guys think this is Kray's favorite? Sarge, do you think this is Kray's favorite expansion? Because, yes? Our friend Crazed, he's a bit into snake girls. So, you know. Snacks for Lance, please. Oh, sorry. He's into snacks. My apologies. I did not mean to offend anyone. When you see one Aetherite, you see them all, right? Not quite. This one's an old design dating back decades to when the Fist Roger was still here. Areas in the game are in this expansion. Are they the more Eastern-oriented areas? Because those would probably be my favorite as well. I guess we'll have to see. But really different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. You said no spoilers? Dude, I saw the beginning cinematic. Before every expansion, I see the beginning cinematic, and they were Eastern-oriented areas. Of course I knew. And also, Gosetsu and Yugiri talking about how they're gonna have to be fighting next. All the hints towards their being the next area being Eastern. Alright, let's say this is the home point. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to set it as a favorite destination. Let's get Foundation out of here. Unless you meant like just say you said no spoilers, so you don't want to tell me where the cool areas are. Yeah, the thing I always found interesting about this map thing is just question marks. It's gotta be pretty sure it's Shadowbringers, but I'm curious. I'm always curious. No, just get me back to Garabania, please. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's gotta be Shadowbringers, right? But most of these questions are just hypothetical. Mostly for myself. So. Anyway, these folks got it. I guess it shows off Author and Norvont. I wouldn't know what those are. I know Author. I think Author's gonna be in this one. I think that's what they showed in the trailer. Business would be in a bad way without raid merchants to keep imprisoned. If you're short on anything or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alfino and Alice here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Alright, I guess I'll just take the Lancer helmet. I've never been a huge fan of the helmets in this game. They don't strike me as, like, good. There's some cool ones. Some. For Lancer, I guess. Well, I guess I'm getting that hat. Ooh, but those helmets also look really cool. But I want the hat. Fuck it, I'm getting the hat. Come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they'd be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Kryle, so if you'd like to follow me... Sure. Also, to be fair, the game does reveal the names of the zones for you to unlock them, with one exception. Yes, one exception, as I've seen. So yeah, I know I'm going to be in Higashi at some point. I know I'm going to be going to certain places, except for that one. So I'm actually very curious on what that is. Regions, not zones? Oh, that's what you meant. Where's my water?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Okay.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Okay.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
Okay.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach.
Of course.
Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree. But it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
My water is missing. I think I put it in the other room.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged.
Much
But
obliged.
that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Y'shtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary.
Stola.
From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Stola.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Hey, it's not Sam. It hasn't been Sam Riegel for an entire expansion.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you.
It stopped being Sam Riegel once we got into Heaven's Ward.
We'll tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Right then, Naga and Mefford are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Freya. Hat. I'm a cowboy! Oh, Aether Currents! We're gonna go Aether Current hunting, boys! So we have to make a decision, huh? Can I have what Lisa's wearing? I do want her outfit, actually. And I can't seem to find it on the store. Yeah, do both of them? Okay. Makes more sense. What's this? Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Ooh, that also looks pretty cool. Well, the upper part does. Must be a dungeon reward? No, there's no way it's a dungeon reward. It's an important character. They'd have to have you be able to buy them. Because they want to pay off of people liking Lisa enough to get her outfit. I'll be right back. I need to get water. And a drink. That isn't water. And maybe alcohol. I know there's currently a sale going on, and I might want to buy a few things, some clothes, because some of them look really good. They say these are twist off, but like some of these are really on there, so. There. You get the dote and the dance emote? Yeah, get the dote. Dote's cheap as fuck, man. It's like $2, $3. $2. Yeah, nothing. A friend of a friend in need. Did you buy that cruise chaser mount? No, that's too much money, man. That $40 one? Was it 40 or 30? Was it 20? Well, if that's saying a word. It's all good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now, to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. I don't think I'm gonna... the only mount I might buy is Fenrir, because it's a cool-ass motorcycle. But other than that, I don't know. All I need is an escort, 1 or 2 minutes most, so you can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces of Castor Morians. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great! That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the path leading out of the reach. Also, one thing I really like about getting into an expansion is hearing all the new sounds they decided to put in. I don't remember Method at all. Risk of repeating yourself. It's hard to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places, though. I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, huh? Not really, I'm sorry. Oh, you see, I'm sorry, Meprit. No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but know that down in Quermo we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. That's me. I went to La Amigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in La Amigo, others went to Ul'dah for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gurabania and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Ganha. Algana? If we're going there, you're taking me with you. That's right. You're from Algana, aren't you? Lise, by all means, we welcome the company. There will be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Gonna go to Lisa's home. Yo, is he okay, man? He's alone. Someone get their shark! He's so lonely. Poor shark. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Mefford one next. Well, first, of the two. Eden and I were born in Algana, though I can't say I remember much about it. The sun will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for comrade to Algana. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. More villages out there than out here. Lots of more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Let's go! So Ty, what is your favorite expansion, by the way? Ooh.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough.
Those things
People
are
who had
ugly.
suffered every possible indignity.
Got the Space Needle.
Who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Story, Shadowbringers, Dungeons, Stormblood Zones, Stormblood's Trials, Heaven's War Raids, either Stormblood or Shadowbringers. Yeah, I hear the story of Shadowbringers is amazing. So I'm very much looking forward to trying out to getting to Shadowbringers, but I want to take my time with Stormblood. I'm not going to try and rush through it. The only reason I'd ever rush through it is because I want to get to the next part of the story. This wasn't the work of the Garleans, but of Theodoric. His army massacred the monks here decades ago. By the time the Black Wolf arrived with his legion, it was already a ruin. Different place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember, though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The villages to the east keep watch for patrols as we move. Oh, that's the way to talk about Lalafell. That's what Frey would say. If you start streaming at 480p, ugh, crunchy. This is actually a really cool environment in terms of like looking at the backgrounds. You see that mountain over there? You can climb that mountain. Do you not watch your streams in crunchy mode? Only for the best experiences. If someone's doing like a Minecraft Let's Play on their stream, I turn it down so I can feel like I'm in the old days again. God, look at that tower to the southeast. How long did it take them to build it? Probably not long, considering how fucking build heavy. Your favorite Garbanian zone? Yeah, no, this is very pretty. Nary an Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Alganha's due east, past that bridge. Follow me. It's not much further. Let's get a minion with us, so we can at least have someone that'll come around. Let's bring in the Manderville Mammoth. Alright, hold on. Manderville Mammoth. Makes me feel like I'm young again. I also have the next Lancer quest, or Dragoon quest, which I have to get around to doing so I can get some new abilities. Look at these fucking ugly ass bugs. Look at them, ugly. Not even their mother loves them, even though their mother's probably also a bug. That's nothing. It's nothing. These bugs are nothing to me. Anyway, these memories are hazy at best. I barely remember anything from when I was 5. And I didn't even have a lot of grand adventures like Lise. You can rest easy. You made it. This is Alganha. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we were short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. Pretty sure I was in Germany when I was 5. Nice. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alganha had lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince him to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground, no. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Yes. Pissing in eyes? That's a saying, I guess. It is. Boots. Are they good boots? They're nice boots. Boots? Boots. Raganfrid, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word. Wow, pretty. Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Does it lag me out if I look to the rest of it, like in heaven, like in the Highlands? Not as much. Probably because of all the mountains. Raganfrid. Raganfrid. Don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Do I look like a merchant to you? Greetings and well met, Elder. And sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Algana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Oh, your comrades of Mefred. I see, I see. Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? He lit the fire in their hearts, and then they ain't gonna dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain. Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time, it will be different. This time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being, but hate's not enough, Mefred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go now. Leave us be and never return. Where's Minnie? Where'd Minnie go? You got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What in the hells are you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis's girls. Lise Hext. And I'm here. I'm here to take back my homeland. Rolger, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know if you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alaganha is as much your home as it is mine. But I can say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. You didn't come here to fight. I hope I haven't made a mess of things. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least you've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Raganfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle. But I'm so sorry. I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. Boot. Da, 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 da. How's that boot? It's not better than the boots I have right now. It's sick at the sound of side quests. Nah, I just was drinking, boy. These aren't side quests, they're obviously main quests. You're a Das Boots. You best keep your distance if you know it's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Wabble 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 wabble. Looking for folks down on their luck. Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea that helps with it, though. I need to grind a Chapley horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Me? Eh? You'll go and get some for me? Just like that? You didn't trouble yourself so. You made some Alagana? Huh. What'd you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides. Bollocks, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you to go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it? Why does your body look both toned and soft and supple at the same time? Why would you ever call yourself frightened, Coral? He's strong, yet delicate. Ah. Free, submissive, and breedable. And because the game still uses PS3 graphics. Yeah. Chapuli! You're a Chapuli. Go fuck yourself. You're a Chapuli. I have not seen any Aether Currents around, but then again, I haven't been looking. Doesn't really utilize a lot of the new rendering things yet. Isn't something they've gone back to add in. Is this something I'll see more of in Shadowbringers? Not really, no? No. There are 5 currents you can get right now? Alright. Go away! Die! I'm not gonna go Aether Current hunting just yet. I'll probably do it in my off time. And then forget, and then come back to the stream without any Aether Currents. As it be. As it do. It's a lot of work to do that, so I doubt they want to disrupt the flow of content to upgrade all the texture such. Probably happen someday, but I don't think they'll go out of their way for it at the risk of less content cadence. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously I would love for it to look better with the new rendering stuff, but if obviously they just want to make content, and that's completely respectable. Alright, you gonna make you my bitch. I say as I thrust a fucking spear in their ass. Bunny boys have priority. Bunny boys do have priority. I personally wouldn't want the game to lose its style for the sake of 4K realistic. Yeah, no. I wouldn't want that either. This art style is just fine, and it does a great job. But if it can look a little better, I wouldn't mind that either. Yeah, I already know your feelings on that. And honestly, my opinion is whatever they want to do. Like, obviously, I think this art style would work better for an MMO. If they were trying to make everything hyper-realistic, it would make everything... It wouldn't run well on certain systems. That's the thing. But also, they're just working with an engine they're kind of stuck with. And honestly, they've done a fantastic job of making it work. This game looks great. Everyone looks hot. That's all that matters to me. I have my priorities. Look at little GG go! Look at him! Look at him go! Look at the lad. Oh shit. Is everything else core to the game? I feel it's higher priority than better graphics. Oh yeah, obviously. Honestly, like I said, the game looks good enough as it is. I don't... Like, if they could update it, go ahead. But obviously, that's not the biggest priority. Like housing, bunny boy. Yeah, bunny boys are paramount to the experience. Like, what's the point? if there's no bunny boys. We've gone 3 expansions without bunny boys. And honestly, pretty fucked up. Housing for everyone? I was lucky to get an apartment, man, because I'm pretty sure the rest of the apartments in that whole building just got taken up. Here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in instead, but so be it. Honestly, if they could do that and keep the neighborhood feeling, that's the dream. That is the dream. Exactly. Yeah, no. Yeah, Sarge has his FC, so he got lucky. Yeah, because I like the, like, being able to go out of my apartment and go into other buildings and hang out. I think that's cool. Heavy sacks, I don't care. Unconscionably heavy sacks. I was almost afraid I forgot to, attune. Got mine in 2014 and moved in 2018, beachfront property too. Built like an ox? Dude, of course. I'm the warrior of light, what do you expect? I've taken on gods. You think a heavy sack is really gonna stop me? Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Yes, but only if I can touch your supple abs, please. I lost mine in Midgard summer, moved off Crystal. Had to move back to Balmung to keep playing the game with my friends. Yeah. Huh, Walby, you actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious for what it's all for. Rocks by the lakes got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any plodding quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side to bundle up and sell to the settlers or trade with the resistance. You give a few things for what really matters, exactly. But it sucks you kind of have to give up things for what matters. And like they don't have any kind of options, you know? Actually, most of them either quit or just don't play almost at all anymore. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive even, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. This is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. And then I poke my finger into his ab, and it backs into place. Oh, well, it brings you to Alagana. Here. And here. What is he, a sponge? That's exactly what he is. Oh, I never meant to... I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one... You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God rest his soul, was healthy sick at the time, so I'd gone out into the forest spear in hand, gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into the Imperial patrol. The weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it made a difference if I fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I went back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Oh, boots! Those are cool boots. I want to be a cowboy. Ah, there you are, Freya. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be... might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. How you doing, Lise? Well, he's a cynical youth, so I don't know. Maybe I don't. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boots? On the other side of this bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager? So you have a true user? Exactly. That's not fair. Ho, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't there. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left him behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else. It's about Alamico. Let's go and find Meffred. Just got 1v1 the entire Empire. Easy. I can do it. I can do it. That's nothing to me. I've taken on gods, man. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but... It looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame him, given what happened at the wall. Thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow... I don't know. But if anything, it just made him angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Freya or the rest of you. They might not be here today in a position to make a difference. So I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Whoa, is she culturally appropriating a hairstyle? I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on. You know, dreads don't belong on people like you. I'm sorry. That's all. I'm sorry. We're crowded. The Tributum and the bloody Ratman. Ratman? You there, take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened. Rat jam? It's like cat jam, but with rats. It was all business as usual. The Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Kickern attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came and... Listen, Urqueda's the only family I've got left. If I lose him, I... Ziggurat? If the Ratman took him there, he's as good as dead. And we'll have to get after them. There's even a chance our brother's still alive. We have to try. I'm a cynical youth. You can stay over here. Come on! You're right, Lise. You gotta help him. If not for the missing man, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. Cowboy! I should get a rat jam emote. Does a rat jam emote already exist? Is that why you said that, or? So the crowd is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kickern bandits. I do not. I mean, I do have FFZ and BTTV. I just haven't seen those emotes. You're right. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Yeah, right. It was on BTTV. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, Midgard Armor, let's go. Go! So, my opinion on Lise has already been kind of... I'm already biased because I started with Gridania, so I kind of started with her. So I like her a lot. but what do you guys think of her? Let's have a conversation. I know a lot of people like Stola. The row leader? No, Lise, the blonde girl. Ida? The one Scion that likes punching and has a mask? What? You've been watching this. I don't want to talk. I don't want to. You've decided to watch this with us. So if you're on here, guess what? Spoilers. You're gonna get them. You decided to join this. You're gonna get spoilers for what I've already been through. I'm sorry, that's just how this is gonna be. Meat eater? Oh no. Sorry, I'm vegan. Gave consent to watch, not for spoilers. By consenting to watching a stream of an MMO that's already far in, you've already consented to spoilers. I'm sorry, that's how that works. These Kickern look different. Interesting. So yeah, no, I don't like. You're one of those people who literally went onto a video of the final part of a game and went, spoilers. Is Free vegetarian, vegan? No, I'm joking. Of course she eats meat. She's a hunter. And now we survey. Oh. Please let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There was nothing we could do. Hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Ziggurat? Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat. We knew it'd come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Goldman! Hello, friends. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Whoa, that's a steep flight of stairs, man. Hello. Die. The Emperor! This is the final battle! Ansem Wise, really? Better than people named Strife? Yeah, that's fine. Shadow Bloodborne is one I came across. Oh wow, that's pretty edgy, man. Oh, my skin. It's giving way to all this edge. So edgy I can feel the cuts. Death by 1,000 edge. We've saved you. Well, I've saved you. Aragar, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Hey guys, thanks for helping. Oh, you found him. Hey, are you here to rescue me? Calling in my skin. Here's the sentence. It's going to be alright. My sister, Aragar be praised, she's safe, and you lot fought your way in here just for me? Think there are so good, brave folk in this world. Yeah, there's actually a lot of them. We should go before the kicker return to forest. Do you still have the tributum? Oh god, tributum, the Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What, right now? In your condition? I was saying, we were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. And like him are barely considered people under Imperial rule. They're to work hard and pay their taxes. If they don't, there'll be 7 hells to pay: beatings, imprisonment, enslavement. And as for your women folk, well, oh dear. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. What's this? What's this? That's a gun! A gun! That's a pretty cool bow. That's a pretty cool staff. Listen, Freya, Mefford, I think we need to go after Warkreda. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. You guys are taking that way? Losers. Gun go up. Gun, 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 gun. You know nothing, you find nothing of interest. Okay then. What am I looking for? Chocobo feather. That's a cool bird. Dirty spy, chocobo feather. Any luck? I found this. Chocolate feather, is it? I'm reckoning it came from Mercator's bird, in which case, it's collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. So I just ran into one of the coolest characters I've ever seen in Final Fantasy. Lunga. Oh shit, dude. Lunga. Any minute now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and hear that? Get to cover, quickly now!
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Punched him so hard his money sack came out.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Please.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Get back down, Lise.
But it isn't fair.
Maybe if you befriended his
Your
chocobo.
bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
Just heard about racism. Man, what the fuck? Such a sucks, dude.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Poor guy. I find it funny how, like, earlier on someone said Lise doesn't do anything when she's already done more than Minfilia has in the entirety of A Realm Reborn. It's inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the Viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Let's get the... Gun or bow? I haven't done machinist yet, but I also haven't gotten to that level in archery yet. So, if Ophelia does something, she tells you to do things. Thanks, Ty. Right, I forgot. Gun! I should have gotten the bow. Whatever. I haven't even done archery in like a long time. Probably because I want to be leveling up Lancer to... I want to level up Dragoon to max before I try leveling up everything. Yeah, that's not fair. Amelia got captured. That's something. She got captured multiple times, by the way. I mean, you could have done something instead of just letting it happen. Ooh. I want to try out Red Mage at some point. It does look really cool. Orkay is alive and treatment's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. Let's get back to Algana and tell Ragnfrid his man got the job done. The fuck is that thing? Hold up. Okay. Oh shit. Is that a gigantic bug? Ew. I'm gonna diversify when I get to 80 in Paladin. Yeah, yeah. Once I get to 80 as Dragoon, I'm gonna start diversifying more as well. I still need to get my warrior up. Well, my marauder. It's not a warrior yet. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Orkaya told me everything. How you fought with the Kickerin and saved his life. For all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them. You gotta decide what DPS and healer to go with, though. Whatever you want. I reckon you could. Mefred's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I think Roger you did not, because it would not have ended with them. Orkreda and the sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said, for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You get your teeth, and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit, I was quick to judge you, Elise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox, too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Ooh, side quests! I'll help with the water supply. I have a string of problems in mind to put an end to that. One problem facing right now concerns the local water supply. Quarrying requires huge amounts of water, which becomes awfully dirty in the process. Should this water find its way into the reservoir next to the village, we lose our only source of clean drinking water. Though, if we had an Elila core or two, make that 3, we could easily purify the water. I'd like to say 3 Destiny Needles and bring back their cores. We should find some to the south. Murasaki Shirogane! Oh look, there's one right there. I'm gonna kill him. Let me into my walker for healer so I can get a gun that shoots lasers! I don't think it's gonna be a gun. I don't think it's actually gonna be a gun. I need more destiny loops. Yeah, they're like floating probes for Sage. But still, they shoot lasers, which is cool. Alright, didn't mean to go for the wind sprite. Sorry, wind sprite. Well, you're gonna have to die now. I'm sorry. Hello, Murasaki Shirogane. There. Done. How is anyone who's done the end game for Shadowbringers? Has that finished already? Is the post game for Shadowbringers already done? Alright, is everything all set for Endwalker, or is there still some left? I think the last one was like Death Unto Dawn. It's like 5.3 or something. I did manage to get 3 cores. Here you go. It's all done. Just waiting for the X-Pack for this first story goes. Alright. It helps us to remove any mineral dust from water we use when quarrying. In the days before the Empire invaded, the entire village used to go out on Neela hunts together to collect their cores. We don't have the bodies for it now that half of Ghana has been absorbed into the Imperial Army. That's not to say we'd have any business even if there were more people around. Ghana only uses metal for its buildings. Never mind that anyway. Thanks for your help, lass. It's much appreciated. Lise! Lise! My dude! Bestie! How you doing? You mean, there's reputation in this game? Reputation? Technically. Sorry about running off like that. Making embarrassing their own? I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have put up with that day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wakeda to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim another pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, it's the cynical youth. Well, you found me. Got anything else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village. When one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakeda, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite that I am. If I truly care for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. What? You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Rauger's Reach. And don't worry, we won't use you as a sacrifice to hire a higher being. That's fucked up. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking aloud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let's return to the Reach. It's oddly specific. Any more side quests we can do? This has got to be one of the smallest Rogadin people I've ever seen. Would you be up for doing some heavy lifting on my behalf? One of the wheels came clean off my cart the other day. You'll find 4 sacks in the storage area. Give them to my sister, Bent Frond. She works at Byron's Bread. Thavnarian? I have one of their dances. Let me in! Sorry, I'm going insane. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know. Wait, that was a row? Yeah, that was a Rogadin. I played a game last night with some of my friends. It's a game called 12 Minutes. It's not good. Would you mind giving me a hand? I've not got long left. It's the least you could do. I've been living in this house ever since I got married. I was never in what I would call good nick, but it is mine. However, recently a huge crack appeared in the wall. I repaired it myself, but I don't have the necessary materials. Do an old woman a favor and slay 3 earth sprites. You'll find some of the by the ziggurat. Bring back their cores, and we'll see if this house can't be fixed. Yeah, that was a row. Merwib Blofuswin, the leader of Limsa Laminsa. She's a row. The Admiral, that's her name. They call her that. Admiral Merwib Blofuswin. Where is my kitty? Where did she go? I miss her. Minnie. I want to pet her. I want to pet that kitty. Alright, coming down. That's fine. My calf itches. No, you stay away. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, but she's tall. That guy was not. Wait, what guy? Sorry, what were we talking about? No items that can be repaired. What do you mean no items that can be repaired? I use my lance a lot. Why isn't it a small row? Yeah. That's not a guy. That was a woman. That small row that I said was small, that was a woman. Got business to me, have you? Thank you. I'd been wondering when Sister would get these to me. I know you must be tired. Would you mind scouting these limestones around the field here? I'll pay you extra for the work, of course. Does limestone help with farming? I guess it must. Interesting. Learning new things. Row, fight the power. Fine work. Here's your reward as promised. Garania is not blessed with the most fertile of lands. Nothing would grow if we didn't spread fertilizer around most from time to time like this. You can use limestone as fertilizer? Likewise, our village wouldn't exist if it were not for the quarry. We cannot expect to provide for us any longer. Oh no, there's more! We gotta get out of here! Hanging around Ball has really skewed my perception of row girls. Well yeah, everyone wants a tall row girl with the big boobies. With the big boobie? What was that? What was that, Ty? What'd you post? A link to Live Stores at Home Depot? Oh, okay. You could have just said that, yeah, that's a thing. I mean, I'm not much of a, I mean, like, most I know about farming is what I got from Stardew Valley, which isn't much. Hi! Bye! I'm here for the Earth Sprites. There's one. Selling out the Megacorp isn't farming? No. There. I guess we should head back to Rogger's Reach. So pretty. Lovely, I get to work breaking these up right away. Then I just need mix them into a paste and that I can apply to the crack. That should stop it from reappearing for a few years yet. With any luck, I won't even be around to see it crack again. Apparently, the very ground we stand on used to be a part of the quarry. Then, one day, someone decided to start using it as a rest area. Eventually, a house was built here, one thing led to another. Before anyone knew it, a whole settlement had popped up. Anyway, that's enough stories for one day. Thank you, Lux. It's hurt. Might need to stretch my back in a bit. So I might do a little walk around. Oh, I still need to tune to these things. I forgot. Ooh, a dungeon. Sights of crimson and dawn. I think I'll sit here and assisting Medford with training of the new training of new recruits. Go ahead. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. It was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me the opportunity to find out what our people have been through all these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers. Maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if I pass over across the battlefield, but... Well, when, not if. That day will come, Lise. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript citizen, Guardian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself. But who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Alright then. I'd best begin preparing them for these new recruits. Freya, Lise, it's been a pleasure. Let's get the Steph. Steffi. Alright, we're gonna take a tiny break. I might get a little snack. My back. I'm an old man. So that took me extra long. I changed snacks in the middle of getting them. From chips to watermelon. Polar bears. Should a tune? It's just two. It's just two of them. Well, yeah, it's not a very big hub area, is it? What is this one? Oh, it's a sightseeing thing. Okay. Alright. Give me your spiel. So to Monago, and with regards to the route, while we could just as easily head back the way we came, there would be any number of reasons why we should not. Got everything good, let's be off. This is a very war-torn area. I guess I just didn't realize on my way in here. Damn. Right, hear that? There's a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Gee gods, you have preternatural senses. And hear a thing. When you go up hunting these lands, you learn to discern sounds that can mean life and death. Either do they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, they have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search patterns. Divided into two. No, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. Strictly, we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, the US, nothing for it then. Where are they? Good to deal with. Narva should be to the west. Hey, good luck. Let's go! Revolution! the fuck are you? Ew, what is that thing? Get it away! Ew. He's gonna have a deep eyes from the. Yeah, I know. But now they're bigger. So I can see them in a little bit more detail. I need you guys not to be looking at each other so I can just like walk right past you. With no trouble at all. Looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised, the 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training, even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. I'm guessing the armor isn't all that good, huh? No, it's not. Welcome to war, freelance. Oh, I've played plenty games, man. I've played plenty games. Yay! Now I look cool. I looked cool before, but I look cool now, too. What's this? Ooh. Yo, that's a pretty sick jacket, man. And that's pretty cute. You know what they say about war? It never changes. I got that from a video game. You'll never guess which one, though. It's very obscure. No one's heard of it. We're clear. Only Iron patrols ahead. Well, let me go and stuff. And every time I have a chance to meet the legend. Yeah. Ah, he slapped my ass! Rude! Like, damn, girl.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monargo of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
God, Raban, you're so fucking cool.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
He's so modest.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Oh, hi, Pippin. God, when was he there?
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but
The whole
true hope.
time. I didn't see him.
The people need proof of this, Father.
Hi, Pippin.
Let us show it to them.
He's so small.
I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Alright, Pippin. Our scouts have recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum Veladina. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magistic armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces. It may happen before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magistic weapons? That's the last thing we need! The concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to contain a single heavy unit and one or two support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. And being dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly. And so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols, debate them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with this assessment and fully support this plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan and on. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Oh, yeah? Who do you expect me to be? Yeah, I want that fucking jacket, man. Oh, sick! I want to look at it again. It's fucking sick! Oh, I'd take that one. Alright, this quest. At least you're not playing this on launch day. Why? Because, like, would it just crash a lot? Be careful to avoid needless shows of force to the side of the wall. But that's all about to change. When it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. The memes were plentiful back then when the instance servers kept crashing. Jeez. Yeah, I'm sure Endwalker's gonna be no different. It shows a force to the side of the wall, but that's all about to change. When it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in that operation, but from the look, I see it as a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be fool not to use you. They call this quest Robon Savage. Head to the spot on their map, right here. Aye. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Freya. Plans now is the region. Who are you? What do you want to do? What are you gonna give me? Magisectal? Okay, well I have to take it now. Crossfitting of the Twin Outers, just the one I want to see. We've misplaced a number of Guardian drones taken from Beazar's wall, and by misplaced I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. You can really have to check as you are, I think I'm no better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Gnibbenfa. Can't believe this is still up. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what setting turns off links like that, so I'm kind of in the dark on that. You can just send it to me on Discord. Not be first time taking no time until they steps the controls. Now drones are last sighted due east here, to the north along the river. I fear capturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, okay. Off we go, I guess. Raubon Savage. Fun for after finish the quest. Oh, okay. Okay, I won't look at it then. Sorry. Oh shit. We're good. Everything's good. I didn't see anything. We're fine. Done. So I just found out about the community finder and all this stuff Square has on Lodestone to help foster community stuff, and it's like, wow, why does nobody else do this? Oh, like what? I haven't seen anything like it for any other MMO. Does that have a whole section on the website that's just for finding link shells and free companies and like on your server to play with? Oh, that's actually really neat. And I'll finish this quest here, this main quest here. That's actually really cool. We all had guild websites and shit we had to host ourselves to get people and had to spend days and weeks spamming global chats with recruitment posts where I'm from. Yeah, the old days. Imagine having first part support for your community. 14 really is a cut above, honestly. Yeah! No, this has been a fantastic experience. Especially after the last event where you even have like a character representing Naoki Yoshida thanking you for playing the game, which is really nice. I've never had first party support, sadly. It's always been third party community funded and insights and tools. I don't think any other game has what 14 is set up. Probably not. And what's good about the community and just the dev, well, no, what's good about the dev team is that, you know, they have all these good things and they're pretty modest about making sure they don't try and see themselves as the top, because they know as soon as they do that, that's when things will begin to stagnate and they'll be like, overconfidence really does beget lesser quality. And they're self-aware. They're self-aware of that. God, what's wrong with me? Ah, hey, the current. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh yes, exactly. Oh, like WoW. Yeah, but there's hope that WoW will get itself out of its rut, hopefully, with some new management. Oh, what's the plan then? Good. You killed me. Good. Because that's the only problem, right? Well, if we're talking specifically about WoW, yes, but there's much more problems, of course, with Activision Blizzard, but we're not talking about that. Change of management was deeply needed. Yeah, we're talking specifically about WoW. Like, the whole thing with Activision Blizzard, that's a conversation that's relating to it, but it's a different conversation. That's a pretty... There's got some big guns on there. Oh my god, it's that fuck!
For us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys.
This motherfucker.
To their paces.
This motherfucker.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
I hate this guy so much. We come to ambush you.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when
it's okay,
I bring
he also
him
hates
your head.
himself. People keep underestimating the Warrior of Light. Do they really think they have a chance?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Do you think a robot's gonna take me down? I've taken on gods, my dude. It's hilarious. It's like every time people see Cosmic Kiryu on the stream going, I'm gonna fight that motherfucker. Like, no you're not. What do you think? Who do you think you are? Duke Nukem walks around Soderborg just waiting for Majima to take a wrong turn. Yeah. When you've got balls of steel, you ain't afraid of anything. I should make a sip to me. You should. What are you gonna be sipping? And it'll be more to be me sipping from my coffee cup. Okay. Coffee. Want some coffee? Because, you know, we just sip and see what you do. No hints, only sips. Ow, why? Oh, jeez. Are they aiming at me? Oh, they're like suicide bots, okay. This fight's taking a while. Oh, okay. Literally just as I said that. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hell are you? Well, let me go. Let none escape. Do it! Kill him! Done! Yeah, fuck you!
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Hey, what's
You'll
up?
pay for this! Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last!
Damn it all, my ass! We're just gonna let him go like that? Just like that? Just gonna let him go?
Aye! Run and tell your viceroy! The day belongs to El Amigo! Yeah! Yeah!
Jeez. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarapin who made this plan, and all of you. Resistance and Alliance alike who carried it out to perfection. Shit! Why'd I do that? That was an accident, I swear. I really just need to keep my thumb away from some of these buttons. I was just like, I went to go scratch my head, push my controller over onto one hand, accidentally pressed both buttons. I would skip the cutscene. So, at least the more important parts were able to. I'll take the samurai sword. How do some of these other ones look? What? What? Ah! Help! Anything! Nago! Help! Help me! That brute of an Imperial officer was a force reckoned, wasn't he? Fool me half, but he held his own against the Flame General. I can beat his ass easily. Alright, what's this? Nature's Arm. High Steel Trident. Oh, it's... okay. It's not even better. Not even better. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. I'm gonna head back to Castor Morienne so we can finish up that one quest and get the Aether Current. Let's look at the Aether Current for these areas. How many? Oh, yep, a lot. Wait, no, sorry. Yep, still a lot. Okay. That's fine. Why are we, let's just go back. There. Use the teleport. Oh. Alright, that's both of them done. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you without hesitation. For that, we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. Beginning of a campaign by United Eorzea. Yeah, Eorzea. To drive the Garleans from our lands. To believe in Eorzea is to believe nothing in Eorzea. Glib. Promises and platitudes mean not without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Because they don't have the strength to do otherwise. Louis Soir. The great Louis Soir. To think that the last Angradanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our nation. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory in our new alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Rhea, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. I'll take the gauches. Where men go as one. Oh, we sipping? We sipping now? Is that what we doing? Oh, look at you. Look at you and you're sipping. What I have is better than what they have, so God. Can I just pick a nun? At this point? Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. This is thanks to you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Who the fuck are these people? Welcome back, brother dearest. I take your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there are several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Who's that? Sippin' Pippin. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arnvold Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Gurabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Orsian Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we can soon be in position to seize this initiative. Our new recruits have received sufficient training. I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Velladina. And in the meantime, we'll make what preparations we can. I want to at least get to Hingashi, but I don't think that's going to happen, huh? I know it's going to be like now we got to go to the side because something's happening in Hingashi. Oh. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Oh, what's going on? Ah! Sorry. Are you fucking serious? Fucking... All rise for the Garlean national anthem! I can't believe this. This is actually that. Yeah, I know. I love it. For the workers, of course. This inspires the workers to keep going, or else. Workers of the world, unite! Ah, yes, the Nabisco national anthem. Workers, stand united. We will work you to the bone. Oh, damn, dude. He's a mean girl. Look at that. That's a sassy man.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
Oh god, dude, his voice. It's
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my
that guy
command.
having to deliver that news.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Yes, sir, I agree. Oh, your dick is so delicious, Lord. Oh, man.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
Okay, never mind. His voice. It's no longer sexy, it's just weird. No, his weapon does look pretty cool. It's got like 3 different swords. What's going on? You took a step back. That's a cowardice thing to do, you know? You should have just stood there.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, look, the woman of the skulls is there.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the
Is
wall
this a
to the
special
Alliance?
kind of bad guy?
Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall
Cannot perfect his risks at this point. Okay.
the field upon which
Hey man,
we
there's
shall
results.
enjoy the sport of kings.
Look at these results.
Patience is paramount.
He's a
Cornered
villain.
animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no
Baelsar.
need of your proposals, savage.
I like quite a bit. He made the Stormblood story very good. I wonder what you'll think by the end of Stormblood. I mean, I like how he's written. I like his dialogue. He,
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
I wonder what twists and turns the story has in store for me. Whoo! Alright then, I've got duties to attend to. May I begin assist you with said duties? We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Alright, which one should we take? I guess this one. I beg your pardon? The woman who bested Gaius Ben Belzar wishes to offer me her assistance? I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, for the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Freya, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Tibby! Tibby. Tibby. What? Midgard Shermer, you're telling me you can't fucking swim? This is bullshit. Bitch can't even swim. Hmm? Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Dan, if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. How are Cryo and Stola doing? What is this? Okay. Why? Why indeed? Save their lives, perhaps? Or to make amends for the ones I couldn't? My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Guardians, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. I wonder if Lucia will find herself being a part of this, considering she's a Garlean. I am told you have been busy, as have we, lest you wonder. None here shall perish for want of proper treatment. Been to the Weeks and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Hey there, Snake Lady. How you doing? Look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location, I do not know. They number 5 in all. These will be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. Do-do-do. Lots of work to do around here. Round here. Huh? Training? God, I was so busy practicing to impress the others, I completely forgot. Thank you. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Oh, look at him. So cool. So brooding. Ooh. Hey, losers! This is just a cook for all this simple fare. Really had a chance to lend a hand, help feed some refugees one day. Like to the fighters, they believed, you know? And there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can cook with whatever the foraging parties turn up. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to lead the stew pot intended, could you go and ask Tippy for a variety of herbs? Not just how long these X-Packs are. How long is this one? Heaven's Ward was pretty long, considering. As long as peppers doesn't mean seen, depending on the recipe, it doesn't seem really... It doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Your teacher calls for me. I see. We're discussing strategies for disabling magic armor, you see, and, ah yes, there's no time. If you would excuse me. Speak with Debbie. Oh, Debbie. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Alright, Tebe. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Why, hello, Snake Lady. There's something around here. What? I'm just searching for herbs. There he is. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 crews doesn't live near their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Oh. Why did I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before our very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall on the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke out loud before I could stop him, only to get us foam of steel in the gut for his troubles. Found over here, and that was that. Yes? I forgot to turn it back on once my dad came in here. Sorry. Anyway, what I said before is, your name does sound Japanese. Like the name you chose for your character. At least it has like similar sounding parts to it. Anyway, I was saying I was sad after he talked about his sister being dead. All recruits are present. It's technically derivative. It's actually Orcish. Organic Orcish. Yeah. Okay, for my thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Bye, Snake Lady! She was nice. Luckily, my mic hasn't gone dead yet, so that's good. The native names of orcs within the Magikar are derivative of traditional Japanese insight, so they happen to play Magikar for my warrior and previous commander. The name is both of theirs combined. Yeah. Which works for Al Ra, since the white scale Al Ra uses an 18th century naming convention. Oh god, I forgot their name. I know there's a Zayla. I don't exactly know what naming convention they use. Oh, you are. I got those herbs I asked for. Thanks, that'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another recruit. Didn't realize that until after that you were, To answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some of the cause, though that comes at a cost. Too many villages, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must. And we must never lose sight of the dream. Is they use a Mongolian naming convention? Yes, the Rayan. That's right. I knew it. It's close to Al Ra. I'll be back. I have to use the bathroom. Oh. So like the duality of? Yeah, no, the duality of that is actually very interesting. Damn it all, where could I have got to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I had been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I have not left the reach since, so it's gotta be somewhere around here somewhere. If you had a moment to spare, would you be willing to help the search? Let me search. Comes a sign near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the Officer's Pavilion. They are hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another. Even so, please help me find it. Alright. Yeah, I know, and like I know at least, I read some of the descriptions of the races and their subcultures, or their origins, whatever. The Zayla are much more adventurous and violent, while the Rayan are much more peaceful. And is it more like why you see so many more Zayla rather than Rayan in the game? Well, yeah, because Rayan like to... I'm sure there's another reason, but from what I gathered of the descriptions, they seem more enclosed. They like to keep themselves like in their communities, while Zaylas like to go out. But I'm sure there's more to it than just that. Mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. When my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Hey, Alfino. And with that, another task complete. Ah, Freya, I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As Gus Nago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Villadina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. And you and yours plan to return to Castrum Orleans before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I'll wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Kyle and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Kairusians, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is Optimus? I see. I'll explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture Imperial outposts and occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she would play. Just realized the Lahi song has lore ties to the zone it plays in? Ah. The choice was made for us here where we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baozar and Van Darnus were what the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to direct and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I pledged to serve Master Louis Swall, and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now, and tend to the wounded. As for you, Freya, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero, and heap great expectations on your shoulders, but you, like every son, must decide for yourself. You can but carry on for those who have lost, for those who can yet save. Has anybody thoughts? I'll be there. Violence. Ha! Ever the adventurer. You live for these moments, do you not? Take care, Y'shtola, Kral, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Elise, I'd ask that you remain here by Comrade's side. We should go, or Monaga will leave without us. I didn't ask for this. Might I persuade you to join us, Freya? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castle Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Monaga to wait a little longer. So you'll be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Wait, why am I doing this when I can just teleport to it? Alright, comrades, what news? Greetings, General. I am Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather comrades eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Villadina. Capture Villadina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There's no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell them to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Villadina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I should know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Towerpin? By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Kind of general or of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. Let's guess the strategy may will profit us in the end. What losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we shall speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Oh, let me close the window. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. Where is that? Oh. Alright. Is that a gigantic bear? I did it. Killed the grizzly. How did you see me? What? That'll be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Sure. One of the best parts of this X-Pack? Okay.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh no!
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Oh no! Okay.
You!
Think about this, Mefred. Don't just go in there swinging.
Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Alright, so who's the motherfucker that says Lise does nothing? Oh, great. People who don't read this story.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Why does it spin? Why do you need it to spin? Why do you need it to spin like that?
It's him. It's Xenos.
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Hyrolga! Hold the line!
We only just started! He stole his debt, I can't believe it. Always with the fucking donkey punch. Ain't nobody gonna nobody able to fight fair. There's no honor in this fight at all.
Alphino!
I can't believe he stole his dead. Never
We
to be
saw
seen
the smoke
again.
and thought we
That's
heard
it.
explosions. Are we under attack?
It's fucked up that I know that she's not, you know.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
Everyone has such a hard-on for you, Stola,
Reese
that they
and
don't.
Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety.
Just don't
but
shut
I
up.
haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Yeah, there isn't. Stop talking, everyone. Let's go.
It's all over now!
I want to know how they found this place. Oh, wait, I need to use my summoning bell! I want to put some things on the market. And it's being a bit weird over here. That was weird. Something just like had a bit of lag to them.
the glory of the flames!
All my homies hate the Imperial. In fact, this was the point in the story where I swapped the Samurai main because I was not enjoying Summoner. Has Summoner gotten better since then? Because I do remember you saying that I think you liked Summoner? Or something else? Yeah, it's better now? That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot now I can use this attack. The Sonic Thrust. It was awful in Stormblood, they ruined everything that was good about the class for me. Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of afraid they'll do that to some of the classes I like in Endwalker. Oh, Fordorla's here. Hi, Fordorla. Alright, I'm up to kill her. Sure. I do wish we got a bit more time with Mephrid. Maybe there were some side quests I missed, but it kind of just felt like we had our time with him and then he just immediately died. But, yeah, that's how war is.
What took you so long?
Alphino, I need your help!
She's gonna leave her untied.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Well, I can't believe we're gonna kill him at the I can't believe we're already at the end of Stormblood. We're gonna just kill him. Crazy.
As you command, my lord.
Can't believe it. We're just gonna.
Your friends were a
You and your
disappointment.
sips.
But you will
You and your
entertain me,
sips.
will you not?
Keep sipping, Specs. Just call you Sips of Fire. You and your sips. Keep sipping. Alright. Oh god, her last name is Lupus? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like that he's just walking. Oh shit! Fuck! Oh shit. Oh, it had health left. Shit. Crap.
Don't stop now.
I fucking broke his blade?
Pathetic.
I'm just built different. Oh, time to reroll, yeah.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
You're the scary mofo when Robot fucking holds back, exactly. Like, that's
You all right, lass? Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
If only I had another DPS, a healer, and a tank, we probably could have taken him on. What I really liked about this XIV is how this right here sets the tone. If you're strong but you aren't invincible, yeah, no, that's like throughout both Realm Reborn and the Heavens Ward, I'm just going, yeah, I know, I'm fucking awesome, and we finally have someone who just kicks my ass.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
It's just a huge slash to her chest.
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Yeah. No, it is nice to see that. It's not always going to be the, oh, I'm the RPG hero who beats everyone's ass and wins the day.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She seems to be holding down plenty well. Even Goku doesn't win every single time? Yeah. But then he gets better and then he does win. All he has to do is train. That's the point.
The worst is past.
You just need to
Without
get better.
The proper facilities, I can do
Just
no
get good.
more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Freya. You saved lives no matter what happens. Remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See, they know. They somehow found Rauger's Reach, even though it was hidden with glamours. So obviously, there's an imposter among us. They're also probably mortally wounded on that armor, but go help everyone else. I'll be fine. Besides, they healed me. They had one of the guys heal me, so I'm fine. See the wounded, Freya. If they live, help them. If not, move on. The independent merchant's still here. It lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Man, being friends with you is a death wish. But you do get to save when friends with the Warrior of Light. Monago? Mefrid? Where are you? Monago's fine. If you live to tell the tale. Hey, we've done pretty well. There's like a few dead. He's dead, isn't he? Mefrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrade loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him, not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle we can do but our best. We can but do our best. As he did. Mefrid will be sorely missed, aye. But because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not. And they need us, now more than ever. Aye, aye, that they do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rauger's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they can return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castle Moriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hello. There's something I would ask you last. I joined the resistance against my mother's wishes. She awaits me back in my hometown. I'm lucky to still be here after that last battle. I don't want to take her love for granted anymore. Please, deliver this bandana to Mother and Algana on my behalf. And tell her that I said thank you. I want her to know I understand why she objected to me joining the fight against the Empire. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, we are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. We got it! We got it. She giving you the 3 dots, dude? Yeah, she's giving you 3 dots, dude. It's pretty not good. That's not good. She's giving me the ellipsis, man. That's no good at all. Miss Marshall Terrapin said you might have something for me. Tell you praise. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. His stolen letters are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Cryo. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Kashimorians! You told me our snake ladies could do nothing?! We got a bunch of snake ladies and all they did is just do nothing. Ooh, a belt. And it's not even a better belt. It's not even a better belt. Fucker. Fuck. God damn it. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. The fact remains, our forces were decimated, and the state will not be mounting this all in Castellum, Villadina, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Kashimorians. Understood. You'll go and speak with General Alden. Come on, GG! That's how it works when you have the top end gear of the previous X-Pack. Since I do the relic weapon, I don't change the weapon out until max level of the next X-Pack. Yeah, but I'll glamour whatever looks cool, man. I need different looks, man. And she looks pretty good in this. What do you like? Because when you work for it and get the previous X-Pack, it feels good for it, not just be irrelevant wide array. How we met? Yeah, no, but I do have this. Why? This is my boy. Something happened to him. He's been wounded, but he's alive. Thanks heavens, he's still safe. I tried to dissuade him from joining the resistance, but he would not listen. We had a big fight, and he wound up sneaking out in the dead of night. It was a weight off my mind to learn that he does not resent me. However, the fact he has returned to Savannah must mean he intends to continue fighting. If his resolve is truly that strong, then there is a little chance of me convincing him to come home. I'll continue to pray for a safe return. Is that either? Is that either? Fancy yourself as our village's savior, do you? If you truly mean what you say, I have in mind to introduce you to someone. His name is Sayer. He used to be one of the quarry's finest workers, he did. He is fighting the good fight to restore Algon to his former glory, but I do worry about the toll it must be taking on a man of his years. Have a chat with him if you're interested in helping. Ba-ba-ba! Thank you for coming. I'm still waiting for a few more villagers to arrive. Yo, Bugger's treating us to another one of his speeches, I see. How long do you plan to continue living in abject squalor, I ask you? It's high time we brought back the quarry that once made me proud to hail from Alamgana. Some of you may be too young to remember, but the quarry used to mean everything to this village. Holy hells, when is this old codger going to stop harping on about the good old days? Time you open up your eyes, you daft bugger. Time's long since passed when we could sell the stone here for a decent amount of gil. Now time you face the facts. There's no coin to be had sweating away your life in some bloody quarry. You better start going out and hunting my own food. Just hear me out. If you give up on the quarry, then you'll be giving up on the village itself. Even the hardest of rocks will break if you keep chiseling away at it. Life's the same. Grandfather, that's enough. I can tell you now that no one here would claim to be happy with their lot, but there's nothing that can be done. Your remonstrating with everyone is hardly going to do you any good. Well, what do you bloody expect with that attitude? No one's going to work to improve things when even my own granddaughter has next to no motivation. There's a reason you don't see much quarrying going on anymore. There's no demand for it. We can get by just fine with the stones we gathered in the past and those we salvaged from ruined buildings. Prosperity doesn't lie in wait for us to quarry, only monsters. It's about time you realize that we're lucky just to be alive these days. Come, Grandfather, let's go home. That's a girl understands nothing. Of course, everything's going to seem pointless if you're only sleepwalking through life. And who in the hell are you anyway? I ain't doing this for your amusement. I'm indeed the sayer you speak of. Ragenford sent you my way, did he? You say? Freya, was it? So you're the last we have to thank for saving Warkrata. I can tell you've more fire in your belly than this entire village. Yeah, there's a lot of fire in that belly, man. Dude, it's like a hell in there. Perhaps you'll be able to see that I'm not as crazy as these buggers think me. Algana owes everything to the quarry. The stones we rejected were solid and pleasing on the eye to boot. He even supplied the stone used to build the palace. Ah, those were the days. It was the Imperial invasion that changed everything. Those bastards thought stone structures barbaric, favoring their cold, tasteless metallic buildings instead. They say they look civilized. Don't make me laugh. Final blow to our way of life came when Garlemald began recruiting our youth for their own army. We lost just as many to the rebel cause. With no one left to attend to the quarry, it slowly fell into ruin, and is now overrun with beasts. The few of us that remain have been left to eke out a living using any means we can. I swear on Roger's very name, if we could just take back the sleeping stones, this whole village would brim with vitality again. I just need something that proves that beasts are gone from their quarry. Then the villagers would surely see fit to help me restore it to its former glory. I know this is a lot to ask of a complete stranger, but it's not as if I'm spoiled for choice right now. Would you be able to rid the quarry of those damn monsters and bring me back 2 Urlith soul stones? I'll forever be in your debt. That's a way out there, man. Alright, we'll do it and then I'll continue the story. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. Haha, I dodged it, you little bitch. Haha, ha 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 ha. sussy bucket. Mudsud. I did it! Red side. Getting a bit sleepy. I have to walk around a bit just to wake myself up. Did I discover a new location? Oh. Well. I guess we're going around the long way. Oh no! We can just fight these things. Okay. Nice of your turn. It'd be nice if you happen to be in possession of certain stones. Alright, mister. Here you go. Here's your fucking stones, man. Yes, exactly what I was after. Let's waste no time in showing them to others. It's been far too long since the last ray of hope shone into the villagers' miserable lives. Well, that's gonna be it for me now, dude. I'll see you later. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna go up, walk around a bit. Be right back. to it. He has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos' men returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. This is the most troubling question of all. Not how I found this, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Not only fool returns back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Oriens. We can discuss our paths forward there. I'm going to close the door. Kaz was Stola. She still hasn't woke up, but Kaz says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hope for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw what happened when that Skulls commander cut down Mefred. A single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Guardian who did it. It was an Alamegan. God tell me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
Pussy! I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and
Yo,
press
Nago's
on,
pretty cool, man.
painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We'll take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
Yeah! Yeah!
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
She's like doing the most things.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
We're going to Doma, boys! As I was saying, but Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. I'm quite certain the same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go into such a situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I'd remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples went to journey to these lands to save yours and your people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and yours still lives on. Also, I mean, we did a lot of shit in Heaven's Ward. Present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. All right, let's see what. No, not the belt. Let's go for that one. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. No! Turn off auto. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Others is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there's another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, some will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Shitola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Afino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you really look after Shitola and provide support to our involved and the others? Yes, Alfino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Freya, Lise, gather your things. We are for Lisa Lomisa. Hear that, boys? We're going to Lisa. Oh, what is this? What's all this then? Lieutenant Frostwing, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Tornado with overseeing the occupation of Castle Moriens for the Antirum. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Tornado and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Moko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Operation! Red evening it can't be, but it is! Freya Frostwing, the Griffin's Bane herself! Yes, the great hero defeated Griffin atop Balezar as well, bringing his planet's conquest to a shutting halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castle Moriens? Sergeant Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. Such an honor. Do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Talamoko, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castle Moriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prison records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped. We could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but for their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though. It would be no easy task, ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here. And as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Honestly, once we get to, Althard and Hingashi and, Doma, I'm very interested to see... where, what weapons you can get there, because I hope for Lancer there's a Naginata. That'd be awesome. Alamigan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, but not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were actually taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of the residents-seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. They're fighting the bear again. I'm good. Hello, Burr. Hello, Burr. It's a black bear, so they're actually rather friendly, as you know. They cannot be allowed to leave. Get him! Wow. Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Guardian soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Guardians should be too busy contending with the Resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Can start that one. I guess we can continue doing it. Kinda want to continue with the story, but we have time. We have time. I want to get to Doma by the end of this session. So. Ah! Oh, there's a thing up there. A variety of opposing officers are able to discern where the odor is coming from. It smells bad. Oh, Freya, thank goodness. Anton wants checking the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No. Definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. What have you? A little girl? Just in strange clothes? Quite strange. Quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of our luck, I'm ranking officer of the Tornado. Thank you very much. Now, who are you and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much. Very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you remember? Remember! Yes! Something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar. Freya, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he is not from this place. Considering he's Elizan, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps, could be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. I need to take him back for questioning. Hey, sir, would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and it may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories. Sweet memories. Yes, I would like them very much. Very much. Alright then. Let's return to Castlemorians. My browbeating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. I do like some of these Aether Current missions, especially the ones in here. The ones in Heaven's Ward were like, they were okay, they were fine, but these ones like actually have like following storylines, and as you do it all, it will actually give you the entire. It seems to be giving you like the rest of the Aether Currents you'll need for like the quest Aether Currents. I mean, so I still have to find the. Okay, one thing I've noticed about Stormblood is everyone has really wide viewing angles. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just something I noticed. Also, one of the missing prisoners to say, I accepted such wild claims from Lieutenant Moko, but if you would have corroborated your report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, he shall stay under the protection of the Origin Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Moko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's out of rest, we'll see what he knows of the bitter mill and the Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. It's not supposed to date you because has relating. Oh, Freya, I just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from Garlean captivity, beginning to believe he's really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all this? I feared we've reached an impasse. It's not as if we can ask the Guardians what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have him prowling about the area. He has been taken into custody. Come, Freya, we must speak with the Sir March Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. I thought he was sleeping for some reason. Wish to capture a soldier you carried at Bittermill? Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After leading Lieutenant McCoy's thought it would be prudent he'd be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who I should call back to make a suite for Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Frey and I will go. I realize I'm not ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Off we go! Ah, creepy cave. Ah. Ah. We found him, Frey. We really found him. What are you? These wounds, if he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. He's likely to bleed out if left unattended. Go and tell Super Marshal Brookstone we found him, and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. Alright. Still need to do the Lancer questline. I'll do that next stream. My men have searched high and low, yet there is no sign of this runaway soldier. I found my own stash. Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. Wait, the subject found at Owen's stash. He's severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this Bittermill business. A tree ring of feeling. Hey, what new titles have I gotten anyway? Must have gotten a lot. I will be Sky Pirate. Yeah, Sky Pirate. Alright, I'm happy to report your manager to bring him back safely, and I'm not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning. The leaders won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine he won't have to wait very long. As soon as he's finally fit to speak. I expected you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely wouldn't be standing here if you hadn't found you in that cave. Start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims he captured him, though he cannot recall where. So we returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in the uniform, but you may be mistaken to believe I owe the Guardians any allegiance. I will gladly tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Guardians' more unorthodox experiments. We wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible! Their intention was to drive back Yosan forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving us resounding success, it was only a matter of time for Black Rose to be deployed, or so they thought. Belzar! The project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the Legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and interim leader of the Alamegan province, Gaius Balzar. The Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorge's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled. Not savages to be slaughtered. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he had already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. That means the man we found earlier. Aye, that's him. Grillarmai, whatever. I learned how to research for the 14th Imperial Legion. Can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was assigned to the service to the Guardians. Thank you for enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Freya? Part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see a reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. If Giant Bittermill was used for the experience, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there has to be some lingering traces of their work. And if they couldn't dispose of it, the only option would be to bury it! Freya, let's go back to Bittermill! Oh, this was a side quest? Yeah? This is a main quest. I know, right? Seems pretty... I mean, it's used to unlock Aether currents, so it seems pretty... That's a main quest to me. That's how important it is, because I want to fly again. But yeah, no, this is pretty good. This time around, as we're going through Stormblood, I'm probably going to be doing a few side quests here and there, but I'm not going to try and do all of them. At least not right now. Maybe in, like, after, but... I'm going to try and do some side quests. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Need to find it. Yeah. What could it be? Glib. 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 Anything? There it is. Nothing buried here? Damn it! Nothing buried here! There it is. Here's a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Then I'll want to know what you found. I mean, I'm the warrior of light. I'll be fine. Unless it's you know, that one guy. Then I won't be fine. Then I'll get my ass kicked. You found something? Look there, could it be the missing sample of Black Rose? So he was telling the truth after all. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. You may have to say anything that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. Yeah, Moko reporting, sir. Discovered the identity of the man one of the missing prisoners. He is Grilaramus, former chief of research of the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bitter Mill, he discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We have to request assistance in retrieving it. So missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. But I believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. The weapon has been safely moved to a secure location. Rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Girl Laramie, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment would be quite severe. I was pity the man, but memories or no, his crime cannot be excused. Hey Moko, this is Lieutenant Frostfang. You've done well today, and I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest, you've earned it. Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up a report. Since the video will need to be recorded, and I might prevent such atrocities from happening again. This could come to you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's Bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our records someday. I'm taking the material, man. I'm getting too much stuff, man. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. So enjoy everyone in Limsa Limensa. There they are. Alright. Alright, no, he's up there. Think along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something to underestimate, but they'd not speak its logic. Tara should be here any moment with our ship's captain. Program by sea, after all. Is Merva letting us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. It's nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil! Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of Kraken's Arms. Is Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates! Greeting citation silence. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I understand him of the very sole discretion. As many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our undefeatable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. To the tragedy of early ages and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Hatari passed cavorting and capering at the forgotten night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I intend to press the point more obliquely, and there was something concerning about the pleasure Tatari took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. Nah, make him squirm, Queen. Should I even get belts at this point? Like, for other classes that I will only probably get to once I'm done with Shadowbringers? Would it be better to just get materia? Whatever. Finally, we're getting the rest of that outfit. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready us for departure. And I procure the necessary supplies. At least I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Ryanji on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with them. What of Freya and Lise? I'd like the two of you to return to Revenant's Soul and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Freya. My body. Oh. Well, yeah, we need to talk to lots of people, so I think we split up. Alright. Also, hold on, I want to see his outfit. Is that a fucking... I think I have to get some machinist. Ooh, she looks great in it. Ah. Machinist gets the goggles? On the forehead? Well. Fuck any other class I'm deciding to level up at once I get Lancer the max. I'm just going for Machinists. You can toggle them? I remember trying to toggle them with the visor once I had them on. It didn't work. At least for some of the earlier goggles you got. Maybe they just didn't allow that for them. Greetings, Freya. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You're for Doma? Heavens. Besides, have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny. Then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was right. These our lords ran and regathered and fought to reclaim our nation. When Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Dowade! What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. There you go, to join Yugiri and Setsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's Witch and her host of men and magitech. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. All of the outfits for Machinists look cool, man. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Authard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Guardians came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. I'm gonna go back into the solar because I need to get the other pieces of the Warring Triad. Because I neglected. I thought it was just one fight, but I'm an idiot. So. The 6th Legion will not. Wait, is that 6? Yeah, 6. 6? Wait. Yeah, 6. Not concerned its pursuit of elegant technology, while it's true that... Okay. You're working with... Left his own devices will not be long for latest moves. Excuse me, reflection, but a call to this link pool can only come from one of our fellow Scions. Your fellow Scions. Archon Ishtolo. Oh man, from the bed? She's right there in the bed calling us. And Chrysler and they are working through. Yes, of course, we shall leave immediately. But seeing the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Guardians have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Orange placed upon the entrance of the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control prime entities. I have sequence broke the game. Fuck. Alright. We're continuing the main quest. I'm not going to do Fate of Stars yet. We're going to get all that out of the way, including the Dragoon quest next time. But I want to get to Hingashi. Oh, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eurozins can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone. Especially as Guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Pants. Snakeskin pants. I want the striking pants. Damn it! But I also want to complete this look. It's hot. It's so hot. As it would be when your AC breaks. Okay, let's just complete the look. get some chaps. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Lisa Lumisa. Alvin said to me at the ferry docks, I think. So right now, Gosetsu and Yugiri are in Doma. If I'm guessing correctly. There's so many people! Survey of sumptuous food, wondrous sundries, plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. Your return, Freya. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We have enough time to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Alright, watch on stomach. Jotaro took that lesson to heart. Oh. Board the misery? Misery? Is that a fucking dragon? As their figurehead?
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
Hi, nerd.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
A new weapon!
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
No, I want you to give it to the Warrior of Light.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
I hope we get into PvP ship battles. Up we go!
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Why do you call it that?
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
You guys decided to go all that way before actually just showing. Take a picture, because she's pretty. Never mind, the joke's down. I'm not even gonna keep. These are our quarters? Where's the beds?
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Great.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
No, we're helping.
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hello. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? A suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them! Things the lad saw! Things. I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, for example. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. You must know the things which he so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women to lure sailors to their death. Sirens? Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is possible predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all I know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magic to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Oh, it's Alfie no being a little bougie cat, you little scaredy cat. What a thoroughly pregnant suggestion. I'm beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, be it a vessel or on an island or something, Lisa and I will remain with the ship to defend in case of attack. Freya, I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. Siren Song seized. Now accessible. Alright. Our first trial or dungeon of the day. What is it? It is a dungeon. Any friends on? Hello? 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 Oh. Anyone want to join me? Let's see how long it will take us. Less than 5? Alright, I'm gonna put some things away real quick. Okay. Now we wait. Now make sure the tower stays below deck until we know it's safe. Alfino was terrified of ghost stories as a child. I'm glad to see that some things never change. How are you doing, Alfino? What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm calm and collected as ever. Carry on! More Alfino lore! He is scared of ghosts. Oh, hi! Nagatoro senpai. Hold on. Let's go. There. Can I walk to? I can! Awesome! Small. Small, 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 small. Who'd you find? Old man Zendar? The fuck? What place are you in? I guess we just wait. Just dead quiet. Oh, trouble. Oh, that means it's Limps of Laminsa. Okay. Professor should take you to misery. Like, what? How did... What? Get back over there! Come on, we just need a healer! Fire one, now you say, was it? It's a pity she holds our profession in such esteem. She'd make an excellent pirate. I'm not saying they believe beyond a shadow of doubt that vengeful spirits are plotting our demise at this very moment. I'm just saying we cannot discount the possibility. Ah. 9 minutes? Come on, man. I haven't even tried the new move. I guess I can't. Not yet, anyways. I think it's what, level 66 one? That was a 65. Increasing damage dealt by 10%, which is actually really good. It's hot. Ah, I'm melting. You killed me. Good. Guess we just relax, really. I'm gonna be down here, so I'll see you. I'm gonna be down here. Gonna be. Ah! Quick! The siren song C. Buff baby. Ancient Mead. A reflection of Carla buffs? That's cool. Oh, this is our first fight. First boss fight. That looks really cool. And creepy. Oh shit. Forgot to close out the mic. Washer broke? Ah, that's what I planned. I like those boots. Agreed. This is cool. I thought that said skinless dickhead for a moment. Might be able to play Summoner correctly now, pick my action bars. That's good. That's a skinless stripper myself. Oh, it's Skipper, yeah. This is gonna stripper. Just a normal day here on the Song Sea. It's just a Tuesday. Ooh, that looks awesome. The governor. Cool. Boss designs are rad. Excuse me. Uh-oh, what's he gonna do to me? Ah! Ah! Help! So today do cleaning and set up with that stuff with Streamline. Yeah. Did it. Imagine a Specs a Sip t-shirt or coffee mug. It would work much better on a coffee mug. Fire merge. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh god, he's double shielding it like it's Dark Souls 3. Pretty sure those are coffins? Yeah, but he's using them like double shields. I really am liking the environment design on these dungeons, man. They're actually really good. So that's really good dungeons. Yeah, these are this is it. And if this is to demonstrate the quality of dungeons throughout the entire expansion, this is really good. So, yeah, I'm excited. Just wish I could think a little more clearly without having to feel really hot. Because the air conditioning still isn't working. Yeah. 2 weeks then. It's been 2 weeks. Luckily, we're just getting out of summer, so I guess it's not too bad, but like we're still in summer. At least it hasn't been as hot there as it is here. It's been pretty fucking hot, man. High 90s here. It's 8 p.m. It's still over North Ohio. That's pretty rough. Oh no! You son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you! Immunity every single day. If we didn't have AC working, it'd probably be dead. No cap. Oh damn. Yeah, we don't have that much humidity. We don't have humidity at all over here. It's pretty dry. All right. This is the warden. Oh, that's awesome. With a lot hot and dry, but hot and humid is just unlivable. Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to live in that. Virgin tears? Ow, 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 ow. Music's awesome. Why is there a chain? Yeah. What the fuck? Lad. Oh, no, I have one of those chess pieces now. Awesome, we did it! Yay!
Thank the 12.
Hello, hi. It is me. I am awesome. I know.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Little scaredy cat. Oh, all this stuff beneath the clouds. Perfect for future expansions. Oh, that's so pretty.
The sea, the smell of the salt and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Dome. the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Congratulations, you now stay in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Relatively the only port in the station open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Give me those chaps, boy. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Glad, although I am to have arrived, I would remind you that all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Doma is our final destination. Our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane. I know I had changed the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Althard were you in our position. At risk of saying the obvious, you are in a port. Clearly there's a kind of generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard. Assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, maybe we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alfino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Evelyn, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in a large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiozaki Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear Scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry? After you?
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
God, I love Alice's outfit, and I wish I had it.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane, and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
He means
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being
more of
waged
Hingashi,
between
honestly.
world powers.
You just got this one city, though.
One might say
you might get more in the
standing
future.
on the front lines.
Unless they explicitly said there's going to be no more Hingashi.
I still
It'd be
have
cool
my
to have
doubts,
more
but he may
Hingashi,
have a point.
more Doma.
I say we accept his invitation for now.
Well, no, you do get more Doma, don't you, with Othard? Othard, sorry. Yeah, no. You must be Fairy Frostfang, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Stealer of Pants? English is based in Japan, where Yangxia is China, Mongolia. It doesn't explode Hingashi anymore is all. Well, that might, you know, anything can happen, but yeah, no, it'd be cool to have more of this. I mean, the city, let's see. I gotta find out in a bit. Stealer of Pants. Did I steal pants at any point? No, may I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Ghost of Tsushima expansion when? Yeah, exactly. I just know that you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I should make an effort to point out various landmarks along your way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Huh. I'm drunk. You're drunk. It's a wounded man. Even Aetherites look different here. Ooh! I say, what does that smell? I smell. What does I smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes. Could it just possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? Not that I would be host. Not that I would be host is elected to dress in a local fashion. Yes. Well, I do not like the cut of this man's jib. Not one bit. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkonto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have introduced, makes that reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design, which is markedly different from those of Charlene, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. I assure you, this particular example was constructed by Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. I did. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetheryte. Come, let us move along. The markets are next. I think we'll be stopping soon. I'm getting tired. I want to lay down a bit. But no, this place is bustling. It's awesome. I want that hat! We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kogane Dori. Kogane, as you are doubtless unaware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where gold fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kogane, are... No, stop. No, don't. No, stop. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Heh. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of East Ardennar Trading Company. You are with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten, pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dori. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, yours and Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Your leisure. After this quest, I'm probably going to stop. We'll see. I'm a tired boy. Arms, armor, foodstuff, potable. Here you will find all of them and more. I hear they keep her in the castle dungeons. Who are they talking about? Who's being kept in the castle dungeons? Holy fuck. Where's their weapons? Arms dealer. What do you got? What do you got for me? Show me. A high steel fork. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's actually cool. But not what I'm looking for. You know what I'm looking for. Now you will show it to me. Dolmen Iron Lance. It looks good, but not what I'm looking for. Dolmen Steel Halberd. Also looks really cool. Not what I'm looking for. You sons of bitches, you better fucking have one. If this is Japan, you better fucking have one. I'm gonna be so disappointed. They don't have it. Of course, I might be able to get it through its expand, like through one of the dungeons or something. But yeah. Where's my Naginata? I thought this was Japan. That looks cool. Ooh, that's Lancer. That's pretty cool. Oh, dude, that looks awesome. That looks fine. Looks cool. I'm disappointed at not seeing a Naginata, but maybe they'll have one later? Where to next, I wonder? Is this the red light district? We in the fuck district? If we pause here for a moment. This road leads to Ujingai, the district in which Ujin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekisei Gumi punish breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. To be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are humorless lots. Why, I recall one instance where a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands upon a Hingan aristocrat in front of Sekisei-gumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So, as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Teleji Adeleji. Funny man! We have a funny man here! Man who thinks he's funny! Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. Ooh, man, he thinks he's funny. Funny man. It seems drab and uninspired, or mayhaps I simply have my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. This actually does look pretty gauche and disgusting. I don't even know if gauche is the correct word. This is me surmise as the consulate of you-know-who marked the guards at the gate. Are the uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to do all of creation is not without its artisans. Alright, give me the thing. There is also much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. We're doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let's retire to the company offices. This is going close. It's a lot more comforting. Right. How long after we arrive at our destination, may I present to you our humble offices? We have much to discuss, so I'll refrain from further prattle. Question, when you upload the VODs, do you edit out the getting started screen, or just raw dog it? I just raw dog it. I don't even have a getting started screen. Not yet, anyway. Maybe in the future. But no, there's no. Just... You want... It's meant for VODs, you get the VODs. If I ever want to edit them, then yeah, I'll do that. But that's mostly just for highlights. The camera's dynamic. So, I don't know if you would know, Specs, but is there a Naginata in this?
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
No idea? Yeah.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like.
I also have never played
know
Dragoon.
that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
Hold on, I'm gonna...
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma
had other ideas, however.
I'm getting popping on my end.
She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Alright. God, it's so hot. I hate how finicky Elgato fucking shit is. God damn it. Just unplug it and plug it back in and make it work. Don't have me quit out of the entire fucking program. There. The popping was getting on my nerves.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the ruby tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
I usually have everything set up before I stream. And I usually have, like, the posts of, hey, I'm streaming, ready to be posted as soon as I start streaming. Which is why I sometimes take the time at the beginning of streams to be like, let me just post.
What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh, that Lolorito, this is being a little bit kind. No, thank you. I don't want your help. I don't want your help anymore. No more help. Imagine our time in the Far East unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Oldens. And especially not these Oldens. Still, whatever works, right? I'm not exaggerating when we spoke of their ward's efficacy. Whoever wove them did so with consummate skill. My workshop reminds me of the workshop of an olden lapidary I once served. If taking action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lolorito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Yeah, whatever. Present? After there was a man with a plan, and he's gonna give me a present. It would seem inefficient for us to all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Another thing you could do, instead of, say, editing out the getting started thing, is you can put, like, you can have, like, little markers that show, like, here's where the stream actually starts, here's where this happens, and this, like, just a suggestion, but I've seen it happen. I've seen it with a few people. Agree, we need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all possible available avenues of inquiry. But, if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. The Tatara would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search for questioning individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, we'll take the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Wow, you told warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. It's actually very impressive. And I know he only did it to oppress women, but I mean, looks like it's you and me, Freya. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Da 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 da. Turin Ironborn. Wow, I think the sketches, so I don't know how to put it, but they're very. Well, see for yourself. You Alpha sketch anytime during this quest by using the relevant item and key items menu. Well, yeah, I've already seen it. This is very impressive. Looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he can make a living doing this. Sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karakir at the Onsen? That was it. Ooh. It's so hot. Oh no. Ooh, it's a modest maiden. I don't know why I'm using that accent. Independent peddler, what do you sell? Blood red dye. Oh yeah, is this stuff I can just take, or? Yes? I forgot about the company chest. I don't know. It's view only. Okay, that makes sense. Can I take? No, that's me giving. That's me giving. I don't want to give money. I want to take money. I want the samurai hat. You know, the straw one. The picture's worth 1,000 moms? Pardon me? Dream of Shurigane. I wonder what that unlocks. It's Miss. There's a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Bugio of Kugane has asked a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having long dreamed of a home to call my own, I couldn't help but find myself wanting no more. I like very much to see the district for myself, but as I am not a foreigner, I fear I would be turned back before all on sundry. Everything would be too much to bear. And so I turn to you, Miss Ejin. Guessing that's for the residential district. Just gonna do the stream starts at this point thing. You just manually trim videos where I need to, even so I'll just do that. Yeah, like there's so many ways you can go about it. Like there's no wrong way, I would say. Well, I guess the wrong way would be to elongate the stream starting to 2 hours. That'd be wrong. That wouldn't be a good thing to do. But who would do that? I haven't gotten mail for a while. Will someone send me some mail, please? What a lot of people are doing nowadays is like setting up like parts of the stream, like stream ends here. It's like stream starts here, gameplay starts here. That you know, that kind of stuff. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that mystical waters of Bokais and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Have you seen these people? Sorry. You seek this Alra and this Rogadin, do you? Rogadin. 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Urza to find our friends. No. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only this Sekisegumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs a hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? I don't know. I don't think we even learned her name. Maybe we did. I wish I wasn't paying attention. Can I hang out in the onsen? Oh no, it's just an inn. Let's check out the inn. Ooh, very pretty. Do. How long are you staying for? 6 hours. I want your hats. Give me your hats. There's some rice wine, exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Look at picture. Look at the picture. Look at the picture. Ah, an Ari Shinobi and rugged and samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak that which you know, Ijin, do be not offended. You're familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the Doom Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. I see, and you're familiar with the ways of the Evengashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. We are not fools, complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the two individuals with whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. The ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I'll provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mistress Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest, and we'll meet here when we finish, alright? Good luck. Falcon Porter? What does that mean? Hello, sir. Oh, is it a chocobo keep? very pretty place. I do like this place. Ah! Yes, a rugged gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the sea, the mad devil. I sent him away, like all those before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. They must have split up to ask different captains then. This is his Arwen. The man is not. He was for Doma. I could not help him. We travel so late. We train here in Radzat Khan. It would be an unreasonable detour. Where's the third one? Ah, he's probably over here. That's just no. We no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. So this is samurai and sent him on his way. Woman? Pah! But his woman, you see, the pleasure houses have plenty. I mean, that's not what I was asking for, but okay. I'm not asking. I'm not looking to fuck bitches. I'm looking to find my friend, whom I do not know where they are, and I want to know they are okay. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, is that the present? I was excited. I was cheated. What the fuck is going on in this picture? We'll find out what happens in this quest, and then we're gonna stop. Well, I suppose we have to make it back to— Wait! I've just remembered! There's someone on my list I forgot to visit. Gyodo. He's a Namazi fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. I'm sorry, what is that? What? Why? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ejin. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never read a... Let's start again. You're Gyodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is Freya. We're looking for some friend of ours. I see. Both of these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatar will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Damn it. We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on the Tasagare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil, yes? Well, this quest is called It's Probably a Trap, so I'm not sure I can trust this. But it's about time our luck changed. Apino and the others will be thrilled. This is where I went? Yes, it is! I got it! We spoke with a number of merchants and captains that took the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othar. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, it was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. So the Kyoto claims have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Apino. Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to this price without making any attempt to haggle? Or confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Ah! Everyone else who questions say that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims I've met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain? But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Yukugane which agendas which may run contrary to your own. Viceroy was once a spy himself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to the new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto is working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, he might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll bring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Tatar will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. What's more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even more Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Setsugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you will return here at once. Is that clear? I mean, yeah, it's their reputation on the line, because they're hosting them. To review, leaves for you and I will meet you with Kyoto as planned. Afino will keep watch from distance, ready to provide support in likely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whoever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekigumi, we will evade them with Alfina's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that mean with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge! Alright, we're definitely gonna be stopping soon. And this time I mean it. Time, isn't it? We might as well stop hitting ourselves. Our would-be allies are nowhere to be seen. Make ready for us. Something smells fishy. Ha ha! Ha.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
There's a gun!
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
That was awesome. Done. Nothing. As you may have caught our scent. Since finding them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. It's gonna be like a stealth section. They find you, use smoke bombs to make your escape. Someone wants to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking Xeno will result in failure. There are special actions that are available only during the course of specific quests or battles. DD actions are used by pressing down R3 while holding... Here. They use limited number of times. Deciding when or when not to use them can mean the difference between victory and a quick trip back to your home point. Oh shit. I'm trying! Go, 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 go! Who? Ha! That's me. I'll guide you to your friend. Who are you? Just like rich now, a tortoise? What have we got to lose? Alright, Kojin. Lead the way. Hey, told me I feared about Kojin if he might not find you in time. And he's gonna be alright, trust me. Well, I hope so. You look pretty cool though, so I'll trust you. He's twitching!
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Okay.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
What's his name? Soroban?
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
So there was some importance to that guy.
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
Alright.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
Ah. What about our friends?
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Alright. I'm afraid we'll finish this off. Give me. Alright, that's it. We're done. Twitter, Spin7, 7 spelled out. YouTube, Spin7, 7 spelled out. Discord. Discord link, right here. I need to get a bot that points out. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Next time we'll do more of it. Finish off some other quests that we have. Do the Lancer quest line. And finish up the Warring Triad. And then we'll get on to more of the story. But until then, I will see you all next time. Goodbye.